Welcome to the Scuffed stream. Scuffed for a reason, as you will see in a moment. Um, but otherwise, everything else will be normal. We will be playing games from the wheel, continuing along. I think I'm going to do one spin of like a small wheel with games with more checks, and then big wheel. But so as for why things are scuffed. We are in progress of working on doing fun things with the layouts. However, in progress means in progress, so it looks half correct, half wrong. So we'll be putting up with that for now. Um, you can see the vision, however, the game as of right now would be too small, so the game is just going to be bigger than the circle. There's a few things to be fixed, but it takes a while. But of course, since this is going to be all Archipelago content, the entire channel must become Archipelago themed. Stream infield. Do you want me to stream a infield factory tutorial for Buck Capsule A for maximum income? Do not do that. Wow, it's 1-to-1. You know, what if I roll Tunic and then don't buy bombs the entire time? Then you might be saying, hey, please swap to infield. But yes, more work will be done on the layout. The idea is, as you might be able to tell, it is all pulled from the Archipelago logo, all of the colors and everything. However, as you might also be able to see rather quickly, working with circles is never an easy thing. So while it's a cool concept in theory, it takes so much effort to make things look correct. So that's why it's not done, because it in fact took more effort than one day had. Also because every single possible web implementation of a Archipelago text client has issues that make them not want to work nicely with streams, so you still get black background text client, which is annoying. That one I don't know what I'm doing with, but one day it'll get fixed. I have ideas. They just take time. But for now, we play games. We spin. There's no shot, dude. Well, here we go. So, Jeff, where do you where do you buy those where do you buy those bombs? The windmill. Okay. Not sure why I would want to go in the windmill though. Because like I've been in there and there's no checks in there, so I don't think I'd want to go into it. Actually, I think there are checks in there, they were just all junk. Okay. So yeah, not going to compromise on game size to fit things right now. The game will be normal sized, so no suffering and pain. Let's get all our stuff here. Money. A blank slot. What? I guess that's some sort of funny trap. Money. +1 potion. Money. I have so much money. More money. Love all that filler from, all that filler coming in clutch from, that's cute. Okay. So, I have things to offer that I could offer if I wanted. And then I have all this. So this gives me money, and then I have another slot here so I can put whatever that does back on. That's defense up. Neat. I need more money for the other ones, I assume. But, we'll get there. SP potion. I assume this is just a 4. Whoops. Sure, that's fine. Actually, I didn't really want that other thing on my... More money. 32 money. Okay. Before I die everywhere and lose it, we're going to walk back towards the shop. Go back to the yellow platform. Why would I go back to the yellow platform? Dude. It's fast travel. How do I use it? Did not realize there was fast travel. Well, I don't have prayer. I don't have any magic at all or any of that kind of stuff. Wow, I just wasted 2 healing potions for that. For that, I guess I won't buy bonds. I'm going to spend my money on other things in the shop. Okay, running is trolling and I'm never running again. Oh, I actually got a check, finally, from doing that. Nice. And it's actually a really good one because that's my 5th timepiece to a hat in time, which means that I officially have access to, Death Wishes, which could be a lot more checks than I had previously. If I recall correctly, these were all junk. Well, this isn't junk, but I don't really need it right now. Yeah. Is there a difference? Are they stronger bombs? Well, they're all too expensive for me to buy, so I don't know what the point of you saying me to come here because they're so cheap was. I guess we're going bombless. How do I get the free bombs? I do have a few here because I received them. I guess I can run back to the start and do that real fast just so it's checked off the tracker finally, because I'm tired of it telling me to do it. A light transition, like left, up, right. I don't know if this is going to work on my, Yeah, okay. Arrow keys were, much better. Do I have to input that, like, 3 separate times, or what? That's for fire, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, that just straight up didn't work on my D-pad, I think because it doesn't handle the D-pad inputs well, so... Okay, we got the firecrackers. Okay, 3 bombs, thank you. Wow, incredible. I have 1 of each. And they're very valuable, so I will never use them because I cannot get more. I should put this here so I have less of a chance of accidentally pressing it. Okay, well, for now, I want to figure out how to get to other areas. So... there's still like a little bit of Ruined Atoll to do, but Not much. There's a little bit in the overworld. I've done all of forest. How do I get to Frog's domain? That would be the next best place to go, I think. Looks like it's off of Ruined Atoll. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we go back there anyway. Which way am I going here? This way? Yeah. Yeah, there's hopefully not too many. Like, a lot of the checks are getting more and more spread out. Like, there's still a handful in the overworld that I need to do. So I might have to come back and ask, like, where in the world are these things, because I haven't figured out a path to them yet. But for now we'll do this, because it's, like, an entire area. Alright. How does one actually get to Frog's domain? Because it seems like it's all the way to the right, so it should be, like, super early on. Good. Back to this wonderful experience. Where is there a gap? It's not supposed to overlap any of the circles in theory. Of course, that's not exactly being respected, but yeah, it's not supposed to touch the orange circle, if that's what you mean. Yeah, the actual locations and sizes of the circles are going to be adjusted so the game window is not so small, which is why it's scuffed right now. So how do I actually... I assume I need to get into, like, that mouth. How am I supposed to do that? I guess I can try and go behind it. I don't know if I ever did that. Curious. They're having a good time, I suppose. I don't know if I'm getting back past them. Okay. Can I go around behind this? Probably not. No. I go the other way. Oh boy. Oh, I'm stuck in the water. Dude, get me out of the water. Stuck on a rock. This is all a dead end. That is very interesting. Well, I'm trying to die. Okay, how do I get over there then? Do I need to get... Oh, bro, what emote is that? What was that supposed to say? Huh. It's a rage bait emote. Yeah, I don't know what all emotes are enabled now. I just know there's a lot of emotes that are enabled. You got around an invisible wall in infield. It's very doable, I think. Where in the world do I go then? I'm trying to remember, like, do I need to go from where that blue chest was? I don't remember how I got that blue chest. Oh, goodness. That's okay. That was very confusing to consider for a second because northwest does not correspond to northwest in the game. I don't know why it would say to run here if it means this one. But I can't run along that one, so what does that mean? Because this is the northwest power line that goes to the red ruins. Okay, so the northeast one, which goes to the green ruins. And then go to the red ruins. Yeah, I don't know. This is very inefficient for the factory. Maybe it means this chest? Like this right here? Might mean this right here. Ah, yes, it definitely means this right here. Okay. Welcome, Insta. It is Tunic, so it's based. I didn't realize you were a Tunic enjoyer. Have fun with the enemies here. I mean, it's such a small area. Surely it can't be that bad. Yep, we're going down. It's a lot of visibility in here. Yep. Okay. Frog's domain. And there is a save point. Okay, so everything's fine. Normally you have a lantern. Wow. Well, I mean, shouldn't the game give me the lantern before that point? Seems weird that I can just, you know, bypass the lantern so easily. It's kind of crazy, just like how the more I play this game, the more just design oversights it's had. Really odd. It's really hard to also read the map for this. I don't actually know where I am. Oh no, now I see where I am. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, cool. We're visible. That's an item. Yeah, it's not a very big area, but there's so many hidden walls that I feel like I always have to at least have one eye on the map to figure out where I'm going. Okay, well that just shows me that, but I don't think I'm doing anything in that room. So let's go up here instead. Oh boy. Huh. Good visibility. Gonna just grab this chest. Or not. I love the X button in this game. It activates on the worst trigger radius of all time. Okay, let's get you guys away from that chest. Okay. That did not open the chest. Somehow. What? Why did that not open the chest? I didn't get hit out of the animation. What? Okay. There we go. Weird. It's like it just didn't load fast enough or something. You said that using bombs quickly will give me bombs back, but I wouldn't be using them quickly. I'd just be using one, so I'm probably just not going to be using bombs. Okay, so there's like something else in this room, question mark? Yes. A one up to Yoshi's Island. Now that's good stuff right there. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. If you use all your bombs and then die, you get +3 back when you die. Interesting. Well, that's not so bad, is it? On using a shrine. Interesting. You know, that's not so bad that he grapples me because it doesn't actually do damage. If you go out of bounds, no interactables work except for chests and beacons. What in the world are you doing? Dude. Okay, well that I just rolled straight into the wall for fun. Yep, we're going this way. Yeah, I sure do wonder what item I get here. That's a chest. Cure potion. That's so useful. I like how this getting this one timepiece is like the most valuable thing I could have ever gotten. So it's all worth it, but now, dude, that was actually unfair. Okay, buddy. Hello. What? They ignored depth? Now that's rigged. Okay, useless platform. Good. Love those. Oh, they can actually grab other enemies too. Neat. That chest looks annoying to get right now. The lever's over there. Post Maulher, yo! If only I could kill that guy. I'm pretty sure I can't, because he probably has more health than a firecracker can do. That would make sense, since I'm in a late game area. I mean, this is considered over halfway through the game. But that's just because it's not a very big game, so. Oh, they can follow me through the door. Uh-oh. Water, that's so good, dude. Love it. What? So true. A cupcake to Hylix. Yep. Okay, so this room is probably useless to me. Unless I need to actually input this. Which could be the case. Or it could be a maze. Oh, I think I see the free bomb things are actually on the tracker. So yeah, I mean I'll try and input it, I guess. I don't know. Let's just do a little bit of this. Let's see here. That did something. I don't know what. Maybe it's a placeholder saying you can't do this. I don't think it actually gave me anything. Okay. Got that ladder. So now I have a shortcut back here. And then there's like... What? Am I on a ladder? Where am I? Okay, I'm here now apparently. Oh boy. Open, please. Thank you. Nice. You know, it worked out. Somehow. Wow, an unobstructed bridge. No issues getting this bridge down. I haven't experienced that in this entire game. Finally. Oh, there's a pathway there too. You can get to this area from the beginning of the game. Neat and good. Okay, so the last item I need to get is probably that one that's down there on that pedestal. Which is going to probably be a mad dash. Oh, boy. Whoops. Yo, whatever that is. Okay, now I think I'm dead. Because as far as I can tell, there's no way back up. But that's okay. I kind of want to die anyway. Because that's literally all I can do. So, goodbye. Whee! Imagine having any abilities to any of your games to make them playable. You know, I'm like getting close to 15% through my Archipelago and I still don't have a single ability to this game. Okay. You know, if I'd known this was here, that actually would have been a good way to reset the crabs. Because I think I could have used that loading zone to, like, save myself some pain. Unfortunately, my helpful helper in the chat was bombs this, bombs that, instead of the actual solution, which was using that loading zone. Curious. Yes, true, the bombs that you said cost 15 gold would have worked. Okay, so I need to be able to get that chest, which means I need to get up on these, like, this upper thing or something, somehow, some way, something, can I? A little unsure, actually. I'm gonna get up here for now. Can I do anything about this? I got this chest that was over here already. Like, oh, there's a ladder here. Huh. Curious. But it doesn't seem to do anything for me. Oh, come on. Really? I was mid-ladder animation and under that attack. Oh my god. Okay. Ladder sending in this game is pretty funny, yeah. Okay, it looks like maybe I just need to go down, actually. Actually, wait, where do I need to go down? Here. What? I'm confused. Here. Oh, just here. Going to have to be doing a lot of awkward pausing. I don't think I need to come up here, though. Yeah, I don't. I didn't want to open, I wanted to roll. Okay, projectile refill. Yeah, Pop Tracker version is... Pop Tracker version is very good because it has good indicators for things like ladders that a lot of pop trackers might not have. But oh, I never rested at the other one. I guess that's fine actually. It's a little annoying, but not that annoying. Because it does mean I get to skip the crabs, so I don't know. Perhaps a worthwhile trade-off. I do have the in-game map, I believe. Oh, but not while this guy's chasing me. Okay, maybe just the overworld map that I have then. Let's see. I have, yeah, overworld into West Garden. This is what I have. And then I have Under the Well, apparently. Circle around and use the shield. What shield? This game has a shield. Kind of confused because, like, West Garden doesn't have any checks in logic, so I guess I just can't get there. It's pretty much, where else can I go? It was Ruined Atoll, Frog's Domain, Forest, and I guess the next best area for me to go to after this is Swamp. Yeah, Swamp is in logic with nothing. That's another Sphere 1 area. A lot of it is. I don't think all of it, but a lot of it. And then also Quarry. And also, like, then there's a few one-off things that I can get. Where, like, I can go to the area, but can't do much. Like, I think Well I can go to. But only do one thing in. Cannot see where I'm going. Yep, okay, there it is. Okay, there's one more thing. We're almost free. This is going so much smoother than last time. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yep, that's okay. I've officially, actually, for real, after all the pain of a few streams ago, full cleared Ruined Atoll. Without a single bomb used, true. Alright, now I just need to make it back to this spot so I don't have to respawn all the way. Okay. Cool. Okay, everything over here is done. I guess you can help me if you want with some of the overworld checks that I haven't done, because I don't really know, I don't really just know where some of these are. Really? How did that not hit me into the loading zone? Hello, Izark. We're back on Tunic Suffering, although a little bit less Tunic Suffering. Okay, so first of all, how in the world do I do this? I think I've been in here before. And it was problematic, to say the least. I just need to damage tank it and just time it. Maybe I do. Is that all? Is that there's no like because I noticed it has those patterns there when I first did this. I was like, is there some path you're supposed to take through this that prevents you from getting hit, or is this literally just you have to time it and just be good? Okay. I don't know, I won't spend too long on this one. There's a few that I need to figure out how to actually get to. You can destroy each of the any of the bombs. Like, even the firecrackers will blow these up with, like, one. Because if I just blow up one... I'm... Okay. Dude, I'm getting blocked by the stairs. Okay. Okay, well that makes things a lot more knowledgeable. And that's very helpful to do. Suddenly, this is a perfectly fine and free thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the bonfire and work from there, because there's like a few random things that I just don't know how to get to. Mostly in the top left and top right of the map, like behind the door. So, yeah, basically I need to get all the areas behind here that aren't, like, because this door takes you to, like, that whatever area, but I need to get behind this door. That's what I'm not sure about. Yeah. Let me see. So there's like... Let me just kind of go through some of these. So there's something... There's that item. I don't know how to get to that item. But that item's in logic. If I could get there, I might be able to path a lot of other places. That's also a progression item, so that would probably be good to get. I'm just like looking at the pop tracker map and seeing no actual like reasonable way to get to it. I can look at this map. So it's the page by the well. So where it says well, page 29. That's where I need to get. Very interesting because, like, I can't get to West Garden. And by virtue of that, I can't really get to a lot of the west part of the map. Like, it seems to me like I can't get to the West Bell Tower or really anything in those areas. But I can get to, like, the West Beach. Let's see. So, like, where have I been? So you see where, like, to the left of the bell tower, there's like that little circular gate that looks like you can walk through. And then to the right of the bell tower, there's a dead end. To the right of the bell tower, there's a chest, and I have been there. So I've been to beneath the bell tower. I could try going back there just to see if maybe I missed a path, because that seems like the most logical, like, way to go. Because there's a chest I can get. There's, like, multiple chests. If you look where the gate to the Forbidden Pass is, there's multiple chests there that I can get, allegedly. So maybe I need to try going back down there that way. I don't remember exactly how I got to West Beach because it's been a while, but that might be a good starting point. I don't know if I need to go all the way back down to this beach. Way. It's definitely possible to get to West Garden, but it's a lot of West Garden is yellow, so it's like possible with a glitch or something. There are no green checks in West Garden. Okay, so I'm here. And there's this, which I don't know what this is. But this, I think this is what leads to the windmill. If I keep going down that path and there's like nothing along it. So I can't like go anywhere else here, and then I think this goes out along this path, yeah. Which I don't think this helps me unless there's a hidden path or something. This is what just leads to the windmill. Unless there's just something else here that I don't know about, but I don't think so. But like somehow I've been up there. Where is that gate exactly? Let me look back at the map again. So like there's a... Okay, maybe there is just a pathway there. Or that's how I got up there. That pathway is not on the map for some reason, but it does look like there's just a bridge up there. That must be how I made it originally. Is it up one more? That's a progression item up there that I don't think I can get. I don't think I can get that chest, but that's a good chest that I would like to be able to get. Money. Yeah, okay, so there's this here. Okay, so now we're here. So there was this chest that I got. And then, according to the map, I can just like walk naturally around that left side, but okay. Maybe I missed this path. This might be what I missed. Yeah, looks like it, because I can get that chest. Okay, maybe this leads somewhere. You are going to be a problem, sir. Can I use the turret to kill you? Because it did seem to hit. Can I use bombs to kill you? Like, what the heck do I even use to kill this guy at this point? I can break the shield. Wait, can you throw bombs? Oh, you throw them. I wasn't really sure what happened. Awesome. Okay. The shield blocked it. Why does the shield have a hitbox for the bomb, but not me? What the heck? Yeah, I probably could have. I did not mean to die there. He aggroed from very far away. So I did not get any more bombs, so that was also a lie, apparently. That's very cool. So now we're back to being bombless. You can buy them, but they're way too expensive to buy if you don't have a weapon, which I don't. Well, I guess I'm out of bombs forever now. What kind of item was this? Yeah, this is a guaranteed progression item. So... it is very likely that it is required for me to do this. How much money do I have right now? 65. Grind money for what? One bomb? 100 for one bomb? When I need two, and that's if I hit it. I don't understand how... yeah, Tunic logic is... logically requires you to do literally everything you possibly could do without a weapon. literally every single thing. Logic assumes like things that would be skip categories for any other game. You basically just have to learn how to play this game like this to play this. Which is definitely something. Um... Hmm. It also seems like it should be a logic for me to get to these ladders here, but I have no idea how to get to these ladders. Because I don't think actually getting... I think this is just for this chest. Like, it's not going to get me any progress necessarily to getting to this bigger area. But these ladders should be in logic. Because, let's see. You see those two ladders right by the Forbidden Pass gate? I can get there. So how in the world am I meant to get there? Yeah, it's default. There actually is not even a setting to disable enemy luring and bomb stuff in logic. That is just in logic no matter what you do. The only way you can get around that is just by starting yourself with a weapon. Basically just, you can disable swordless mode, and then you would be fine. It also, by default, starts you in, like, lanternless modes and stuff. Which, like, it's not, at least so far, that bad in this game, relatively speaking. So, alright, so here's the question. I can get to Fire Rod, or Fire Wand. Fire Wand being the tablet in the top left. That would be probably a good thing to figure out. Like, if I can get there, maybe I can figure out what I'm missing. And that's like a very obvious location as opposed to a side location. So how do I get to Fire Wand? Alrighty. See you then. Guess I'll probably end up swapping games. I don't know. Like, I got the stuff that was actually easy, but now it's kind of going to be a struggle, really. Still so much to do in this game. It's just like, with these settings, it's really hard to figure anything out. Especially with no access to bombs, it's really hurting. If they were like cheap, this would be fine. I feel like it would make a lot of this more accessible. Bit of a shame because I feel like it's a really fun game, and in a way it is actually fun to learn how to do this stuff, but I'm somewhere in between. It's fun to to learn all this stuff, and it's a little bit too much stuff to learn, which is on the AP world design more than anything. I think for now, I don't know what I want to do about Tunic. I'll leave it on the wheel because I think if I get it again, I can just go to the like swamp graveyard area off of the forest. And I think I should be able to get to that without a problem, maybe. And there's like a higher concentration. Yeah, it takes pretty heavy inspiration from early Zelda. And Zelda 1 AP definitely does not expect very much. Actually kind of curious to look at my Zelda tracker again. Just because I've gotten so many items. I don't really know where all of the dungeons are in this, but it looks like I'm getting somewhat close. Somewhat close on Zelda 1 because it looks like I can do a third dungeon with like at least 3 more that are yellow on the tracker. So like in theory, if I learned whatever skips there are in Zelda 1, I could maybe get 6 of the 9 dungeons done. I don't really know what the settings are. If it's just do the last one or if it's local Triforce pieces. I think it's local Triforce pieces. I don't know if I need all of them. I don't know how many default expects. Either way, we'll move on to spinning the full wheel. Yeah, raft is a pretty big deal. Looks like there's just a few bosses that I can't kill. Like, I can do a lot of dungeons, but I just can't finish them. So it's like a few dungeon items that I need. Anyway, spin. Oh. Mario 64. Stepladder. That's what I was looking at. Because I looked at, like, the first dungeon I looked at, I was like, oh, you're supposed to pick up stepladder. I was like, ah. So, yeah, that makes sense. I should definitely keep an eye out, though, in case I get close to, like, one item away from go mode in that game. Just because of how much I keep getting to it, it's been ridiculous. Like, if you consider the fact that I have something along the lines of 5 or 6 maybe core progression items in Zelda 1 compared to 0 in Tunic, it's pretty crazy. It's definitely been an unlucky Tunic seed from that perspective. Of course, it doesn't help that some of the settings also make things in Tunic that are abilities not progression, because they're no longer required to beat the game. Like Lantern is just straight up not even considered progression with my settings, which is very cool. Okay, Mario 64. Get this booted up here.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Oh, shoot. Entered the wrong connection information. Always helpful.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Okay. Here we go. I actually don't know what's in logic for this. I just know I've gotten a lot more power stars. So I think 18 is enough to do most things, like get into the Bowser door. I can't remember if Boo spawns. I can do that, but honestly I don't really remember what levels I have at all. What movement do I have? Just long jump. Awesome. Okay, so what even do I have to do in these old levels? Probably nothing new. Yeah, I can't do anything new here, because I need climb to do anything inside the volcano. I did just the 2 slide things in this. I don't know if I can do anything else. Whoops. And that one I was a little unsure about. So red coins like might be possible, but I don't completely remember. Let's see, red coins and the metal cap star, which I can't do either of those. I mean, I can do the metal cap star out of logic, but it sucks. I've done it before and I don't want to do it again because it makes me feel upset when I try. I can't get to the above area. Let's see, then I did this, of course. Okay. So I'm mainly just missing climb. Oh, and then vanish cap, yeah. So I can't do much about this. Okay. So I just need some better stages. So what is this? Snowman's Land. That is not what I want to see at all. What can I even do? Just this, probably? I mean, I guess I can do this. Just a little awkwardly. Oh, goodness. Okay, helps if I don't fall off and jump too far. Great. Trolling. I don't have ground pound. Where's my ground pound? It's okay, I can't complain. Starting with long jump is literally, like, ideal. Although not having a way to gain height is very awkward for a lot of stars. And actively prevents me from going in one level, which is a bit sucky. Okay, wow. Incredible. Who would have thought that it was just that easy? Probably can do the star that's like just right over the ledge that you just kind of fly to, I think. I don't think I can do red coins. Oh, this one. Okay. Simple. Is that all I can do in that stage? I can't do Snowman's big head because I don't have any way to gain height during the few parts of that require it. I can't do anything in the igloo. Or wait, no. Wait, can I do stuff in the igloo actually? Because I have Vanish Cap. Or wait, do I have Vanish Cap? I can't remember. Yes, I have Vanish Cap. Well, in that case, maybe I can do some stuff. The question is... I have not done those stars in a while. So I don't know where... Is the only Vanish Cap box in this level in the igloo? I'm not gonna lie, I did not know that little wind tunnel was there. I guess I'll grab the red coins just in case it matters. I don't know if it does. Okay, awesome. I need to get the shell for a majority of them. And I know there's some in the igloo. This feels like it's going to be really awkward, but it might actually be possible. Okay, great. I just don't remember where they all are. Come on, shell. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 in the igloo. If there's 2 in the igloo, that's basically all of them, though. Oh, wait, no, they're all here. Okay, never mind. These are free then. Just don't hit that wall. Where am I going? Okay. Just like flipped the camera for fun. Okay. I missed the star. I missed the star again. Where am I going, Mario? Get off the shell, please.
Here we go!
I like how the dash becomes a star icon in the text of this game. That's pretty cute. I guess I can try and get into the igloo, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Without some way to gain height. Actually, wait, can I just take the shell up that? Maybe I can just take the shell up that. What? I take issue with the fact that that still slides you down. Does that spell shell respawn? I don't know if it does. What? Okay. That was cool. Guess we try that one again. It's experimentation time. I feel like this is one of the stages that I've done the least. Partly because I don't really like the first star on it, because the penguin is finicky, especially when you have any sort of controller get drift. It becomes very hard. And also I just haven't had to do it very much, so... I'm not super familiar with the stars on it. It is pretty small. Come on, shell. Okay. Okay. You've basically never gone inside the igloo on this stage. What is happening? What? I just started climbing on the wall. I've never seen that in my life. Hello? That's a new one. Oh. Huh. So that's the problem. Because I could get these other stars if I can get up that gap. However, when I hit this guy, can I lure you all the way over there? So I don't have to, I don't know if we, let me try reloading the room. I don't think that enemy respawns, because that doesn't, I don't think that's how any enemies in this game work, but... yeah. Is there any chance that I can use that spinner to get me up here? I'll give it at least one more try. Normally it's not in Logic to do anything too weird like that, but with Movement Rando it is fun to at least try. Well, that worked very nice and clean. Okay. That's not the right way. So you... maybe? With, like, the exact perfect spacing to where when I bonk my head, I land on that. Maybe. Now I'm gonna give it another try, because, like, it does seem like it's going to be possible, just... way more precise than I want it to be. Alright, one more try. One more try. Yeah, those are definitely the three easiest ones to get: the red coins, ice block, and bully. I just hate doing the snowman's big head one. It's just, oh, it goes so poorly every time. And there was one time when I had my hat get clipped inside the ice block without vanish cap. That was a bad time. Okay, that was just a bad angle. Same, yeah, that was painful. That's one of the worst things that I've ever seen happen in this game. Alright, what's this stage? Is this the other entrance to Tiny... Or no, I don't have an entrance to Tiny Huge Islands. This is my first entrance to Tiny Huge. Blech. Not... At least I have long jump, actually. Long jump is moderately useful here. There's a different seed of this that I've played that I did not have long jump. I had height, and this gap is a problem. Yeah, the small version would be better, because you can do a lot with little in the small version. But unfortunately, no small one yet. Now, can I even get past this? Probably not. Man, imagine if you could ledge grab Mario. That'd be an interesting thing. But I guess I can get to the pipe. So... since I can get to this pipe, things might be okay. Also get that, which is good. I can probably get secrets, but secrets bottom text. Pretty annoying to do overall. I hate this bridge in small mode. I hate this bridge in small mode. I hate this bridge in small mode. It's fine. Okay. This is probably like one of my least favorite courses in the game. Okay. We're fine. Now as for actually getting to that, camera. This is so stressful, dude. Awesome. That's so cool. I love this game. I love trying to make small adjustments and then just watching Mario take 40 steps off a ledge. Wee! That was quite the leap. It's like once you get really comfortable on the stages and you get like faster movement down, the game actually feels pretty good. As soon as you try to do anything micro adjustments, it's like, no, the game can't do that actually. And then it's just murders you. Bonk. Okay, but that star is very possible. I just need to not freak it. And the best way to not freak that star is probably by doing that last. Doing the one up there earlier. Up there. That's still not what I'm trying to say. Doing this one earlier so I can do the one on the top last so I can choose which way I go down. Quite simply, way better. So I actually should be able to do a lot of this course with just the movement options that I have. Since I have, oh boy. Since I have, so many access to, like, all the pipes on the level. That should be enough to get me pretty much everywhere. Please, 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 hit me. Thank you. Which one am I missing? Oh, I'm missing this one. I should get this before I go up there. Oops, that was almost bad. Okay. This, at least the consequences for messing this up are not death. They're just annoying, because then you have to climb up the island. Alright. We're fine. Everything's okay. It's down this way. Okay. Oh, that star is so stressful. This entire island in general is so stressful. But that star is especially stressful. Can I even do... pluck the piranha flower? I don't have a way to kill the piranhas, do I? Without any... or can I still punch them to death? If I just time it right. I'm so used to, like, diving through them that I don't actually know if you can punch them. Awesome. Wait for 2 seconds. Actually, oh shoot. You can do a lot with just the shell. More than I thought. Curious. Dude. In the pipe, please. I could try... Can I even make it to the top of the mountain? I actually don't know if I can. These are probably too high. Unless I can bounce off of the Goombas to them. Which I probably can, at least for the first one, but... Maybe with the shell, like, somehow I could bring the shell all the way up here. That seems scuffed, though. Nope. Gonna have to exit. It's like definitely way more that I can do. This is just gonna be a little awkward with nothing. Actually, is there more that I can do? Yes, it's Tiny Huge Island time. Let me think. So Wiggler... Does the Wiggler require ground pound? I feel like the Wiggler requires ground pound. You need, like, definitely some kind of vertical movement to do red coins. You need some kind of vertical movement to do ground pound the top. I did secrets. And then there's piranhas. And what's the last star that I'm not thinking of? Do you need vertical mover, or can I use the cannon? So I hadn't considered the cannon. Is there anything I can use the cannon for? Somehow, some way, can I just, like, fire all the way up here? No. Can I use the shell, then? I guess that's my next best option, is to see if I can just shell everything. Who cares about slopes? Okay, maybe, but I need to go... Whoa, okay. That's awesome. No, that's cool. That's great.
Mamma mia!
I love instantaneous, mandatory death. Oh right, there's the Koopa the Quick Star, that's what I'm... But I can't do the Koopa the Quick Star until I do the Piranha Plant Star. So I actually can't do anything else in here unless there's like some shells shenanigans that I can pull off. Really? Did you just instantaneously re-grab your shell? Don't hit me. Yo, that Koopa's coming after me too. Alright, we're on this slope. Where am I? Okay, we're here. So I can get up here. Curious. That's good to know.
Here we go!
I think that's probably all I can do there, though. I think. Okay, yeah, the boo is here, so I can do this. It'll just be a little awkward, because I have to punch it instead of dive. Never mind, it's literally easy. Please be a stage. It's just Dark World. Okay, well... huh. Why am I skipping red coins? Any day. I think I can do this. I don't think there's anything you need really for Dark World. Except for that. Always. Every time. Every single time. Because this game needs to give you an insane turn radius whenever you want to turn around. Actually, it might be easier without dive because it's harder to miss. Yeah, there's a lot less to do in this than I'd hoped, but you know, kind of how it is with movement rando. Oh, dude. I almost perfectly hit that gap there. That would have been unfortunate. Bonk. Okay. But like, it's literally Dark World. Just don't throw. Okay. It's like, it's really interesting, because I feel like Mario 64 you die more often when you're timid than if you just send it. Am I gonna be able to do this? Oh. I think probably. However, I might die trying, which is going to be very sad if I do. Oh, okay. Made it. I just want to fall down here. Kind of awkward. Okay. Okay. Made it. 2 call beads. That's actually really nice. Thank you. Especially because I have a bazillion things in Secret of Evermore in Logic, so, I don't think grabbing his tail is a separate check in Movement Rando, right? Yeah. Alright, well, how many misses? 1. 1 miss. Yo, a good game. A game that we won't be on much longer. Because I still only have long jump. Hey, only 1 miss though. Maybe I'm gaming. So far we've done almost all of Snowman's Land with only long jump, and then a few things in Tiny Huge Island, and now Dark World. You had at least 30 misses on the final fight? Yeah. I've certainly had final fights with at least 30 misses. Possibly more, because, yeah. I don't have a key, right? I'm almost 100% sure I would notice. Yeah. Okay, so I need basically any form of way to gain height. If I get that, I can do so much more. But without a way to gain height, I'm kind of screwed. You like the new stream layout? Thank you. Yes, it's very work in progress. Because my vision is to have everything fit like nicely into the Archipelago logo circles. But it makes the game too small the way it is now, so I'm still working with it. And also, I really don't want the black background on the tracker, but it is what it is right now. It'll get fixed. Maybe, one day. But we're working on it. I'll probably have a new, like, loading screen, a new few things like that, too. Just kind of all in that same theme of the Archipelago logo and the circles and the colors. All free. It's all free-handed in GIMP. I'm trying to learn GIMP to make this stuff look decent, which is a whole process. Um, yeah, I think that's all I can do. Rip. I wish there was more, because it's fun to just play this game, but I'm kind of screwed. Yep, it's free. That's the only reason why I used it. Like, technically, something this simple I could make in MS Paint, but it's also very annoying to use Paint, especially then when I needed to do some funky magic to get some of this to work. The hardest part by far is the scroll, though. The scroll is a nightmare to set up every single time I change a single thing about this layout. One day I'll be able to crop that wheel to a perfect circle too. Then it'll be amazing and perfect. I love working with sharp edges and circles. Okay, Mario 64 we will remove, I guess. We're going to say it's VK'd. I'm not 100% certain, and there's not really any way for me to tell because Tracker doesn't work with it. I just threw my controller on the ground. Okay, it's time to spin again. Let's go. What'll it be? Okay, well, we're going to be here for a little while. I did get an ability for this, though, I'm pretty sure. So it might be a little bit easier, maybe. But I will take a 1-minute bathroom break and then get this open. Okay, let's get this open. This is a very fun game that I like a lot. It is also a very hard game that takes a long time to get any checks in. So, uh-oh, is all I have to say to that. Last time I played, I think I had like one major ability, and then there were like a lot of shop checks that may be in Logic that I can get. Was this the one I needed to use Xbox controller for too? I think it is. Yeah, it is. And I need to change my connection info. Obligatory reminder to change game name. That's so true. Thank you. And then... Hello, Messenger. You're looking quite large. Okay. Okay, here we go. Power Sense, Claustro. Don't know what that does. Demon King Crown. Time Shards. Probably gonna be a lot of Time Shards. More Time Shards. Candle. More Time Shards. More Time Shards. Yep. I like how the bigger bundles of Time Shards are listed as progression, but the rest aren't. They're technically farmable, so none of them should be progressive, but I think with the way this game works, it could work very well in syncs where they matter a little bit more. Key of Chaos probably gets me somewhere. Is that everything? Cool. I want to say I had some sort of tracker for this, but I don't know. I don't know where it was. So for now, maybe it's in the game. I don't know. Want to get to a shop. I also want to look at my abilities. What do I have now? So I still only have the same Cloud Step ability. Okay, this is one of the notes. Okay, so this is probably like one of the things required to beat the game. And then this is repairing a bridge. Okay. That's like a quest. And then I can go into, I guess, dark rooms. I don't know. Okay, so I think my core abilities are still the same. Oh, the crown goes here. Curious. Not right now. No, not right now. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. I don't know if I ever actually went this way. One of these ways I went a lot, and that's where I want to go again, because I know I have it, like, mapped out a little better. Because I really just want to get to a shop first thing. Yep, back here. Okay. Eat. Let's see, this way, yeah, this way, and then up. This game just has such a cool aesthetic to it. It's like one of those games that uses pixel graphics in a new way. It should be at the bottom of this room, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Want to upgrade. Okay, this is where I can spend a little bit. So now I know how things work a little bit better, so I know it's actually important. My old time shards for 400, so I'm literally being scammed. That's pretty awesome. Okay. So SMZ3 grapple is like the biggest thing here. This keycard is like important and this power cell is important, but I really need to work towards grapple. Okay, I found my own 300 time shards, so I can buy this now, buy this, buy that. Okay. Then this is 200, and then this is 500. So I need a decent chunk more, but I'm not that far off. I don't know what. Any of that does for me, really. Okay, and then there's this room beneath me. Which, so this green thing here does indicate that there's a check there still. It only appears in a certain period of time, though. And I don't know which period of time. For example, I go down here now. I don't think it matters where I fall in this. Yeah. So I need to somehow get to a different time, which I know I can do to the left. So I think I just need to change what I'm in, which I'll have to find a place to do that. I guess oops, that was good gameplay. I guess I'll just have to try and look around for a bit, because I don't remember. I know there's like stuff to the left, but I don't know exactly what. Oh boy. Oh, that's just awesome, dude. Yep. This game's a game. Just have to play it very slow. All the enemies are very, you know what they're gonna do. It's all very simple. Just don't freak it. Oh, goodness. Really? Also that. If you get knocked back, you can't do anything about it. So, I guess I can just bomb rush this a little bit faster. Ah. And enemies respawn in the screen when the screen scrolls, not when the room reloads, so that can happen. Yes, new background is partially up. Dude. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Dude. Really? It's just a great way to farm crystals, surely. So this will change, but I don't know to which one. It's also very hard to do, so this is going to be a little annoying. Oh. Well, not when you just miss entirely. Dude, I keep jumping too high there. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to get this very down to actually proceed. Are you kidding me? So mainly I really just need more of the, more of these time shards. That's the biggest thing now. Alright, time for the fun. Okay, I can do that apparently. So... Oh, now I can fall down here. Okay, so there's like no quicksand in this time period. Oh boy, what is this nonsense? That looks like I meant to grapple to it, but I definitely can't do that. Ow. Okay. Just gonna have to walk through that somehow. Seemed probably doable, just, not in the intended way. Yep, okay. Now this... Well, don't do that. Maybe I should jump over them, actually, because I jump higher than I think I do sometimes. Actually, most of the time. So maybe I should actually jump over them, land, and then jump up. Okay, that was just bad timing. I need to not cut that so close. So many checks sent so far. Truly the most check-filled of all games. Okay, so let's see. If I jump over, and then just split the difference, and then just, yeah, just chill. Just get as close to the middle. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it that way. That'll work. Just be slow. Slow and exact, and restart from the very start every time you fail. That's how this game goes. Don't rush it. I need to hold left longer than I want to. Oh, that's tight. I think I actually need to get farther to the left there before I even jump. I tried moving a little, but not far enough. There might be a fast way to do that with those lanterns there that make me think I'm supposed to, like, jump through that in one motion, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like I have enough time to do that in one motion, so I don't know. Okay, I can get pretty far into their hitbox. Okay, we're through. This should be the same thing. Just a lot simpler, because, yeah, there's not really much of a threat here. Okay, we're good. I got a coin bundle from my coin. Awesome. Okay, well, I mean, it's something. I do get, like, the 1 time shard per killing enemy, so if I farm, like, you know, 1,000 enemies or something, in theory, eventually, I would get, the 500 or something I need for grapple. It would only take forever. Now... I guess I need to leave this area now, because I don't think there's anything left here. And I'm curious, yeah, the music in this game is awesome. Especially since it changes between, like, 8-bit, 16-bit, everything as you change between the time zones, basically. I don't know if there's any checks here, or, like, what this is. Yeah, okay. Maybe this is like super late game. Like, this is how you win later on? I don't know. Let me pull up a tracker to see what I can even do, because I'm a little unsure. It's like some of those portals I can go through, but they're really hard to figure out where anything leads. So is this the right tracker? This might be the right tracker already. Yes, it is the right tracker. Okay. So there's the 4 objects in the shop that I haven't gotten. Yeah, nothing in the abyss that I can do. Okay, there's like 11 total things in logic, but where's this again? Glacial Peak. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. And then this leads to somewhere else outside of Quellshroom Marsh, which is where? Searing Crags. There is something that I can do here, so let's explore this area more, maybe? Huh. Can I, like, do anything about this? No. Okay. Well... do I need to come from a different location? Oh, I don't know how. This seems like it's the location to come from. Curious. Can't grab onto that wall. Unless I can do something funky with, like... no. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, this would be really scuffed But since I need 500 time shards to buy grapple, I could technically sit here and die in this 500 times for that one time shard. And it would be a farming method. Not one that anyone wants to watch, though. Okay, this was, yeah, this area I could never figure out how to get some places in. But this area has some checks. Also has some time shards. So like, if I wanted to get up there, I never went up here. Maybe this is where I need to go. Oh wait, can I not get up there? Maybe I can't. Yeah. Maybe that's would be why I never went up there. Maybe I was supposed to come down that way? I'm not sure. I don't know if I gave up on this way because I was just dying because I didn't know the combat at this point when I was playing the game, or if I actually just... Awesome. No. Okay, so I literally can't pause. I just have to go. Or I could duck back down, actually. That'd probably be smarter. Let's do it that way. Well, doing that, but without taking damage, would be the ideal way to do it. Okay, that changes the time, which may or may not matter, but for now, let's see. Okay, so it floods it. Curious. And I can't go back, right? Yeah, the way back is blocked. That was close. Okay. So yeah, this is as far as I made it, was this room. It looks like I can make it past this room, I just never did. For whatever reason. Probably just because it's hard to time that. Did I just say something about Zillion? That really looked like it just said something about Zillion. Really. I pressed down. That was just awful timing. Okay, remembering how I did this room before, though. I just never got past it. Now I understand why. Okay. We're good. We're figuring it out. Better at the game now. And technically dying isn't all that bad, because I do need to farm time shards, so, you know, could be worse. Okay, so I really need to just, I guess just ignore the tridents and just hope. Oh boy, not like that though. Stuck to the wall. Okay. Easy. Easy. I want my time shards. Okay. Oh, these are like currents. Okay, I see. So that's going to make me go faster. Into spikes. Okay, cool. This one I need to time to go down twice, but I should have time if in case, yeah, in case the timing is really bad there. I can just do this. Oh, is this health? Hog? Oh, wait, I don't need it though. Okay, there's a spot to duck there. So I want to follow this one. Cool, this is all... Finally a perfectly normal room that's nice and simple. Oh, and a checkpoint. Who would have thought? Okay, can I afford this next one? I can. Scraps for Choo Choo Charles, my favorite, and I'm officially need 587 to get grapple, which is one of the biggest things I could probably possibly get. Oh boy. Okay, so what am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Can I... I actually don't know how I'm supposed to do this room. Unless I just go this way for now. That may be what I'm supposed to do. Seems reasonable to me. It's interesting, because it's like a Metroidvania, but it's like a challenge Metroidvania. It's like there's less exploration to do and more... It's all very bite-sized, but then it's way harder in those small sections. So it's kind of a fun take on one. Okay, so I can go a few places. I can go up from here, or I can probably go back to the left and something's changed in that room. For now I'm going to go back here because I'm curious. And also it looks like it probably wraps around to areas I've been before, so I would like to know about this first. Ow. Oh, that dropped out. Well, I suppose that works too. So... This is just one big crusher, but I can go under that one, so that's fine. Is that gonna go through walls? Sure is. There's also a lot of time shards right here, so not complaining about that. I'm going to be complaining if I get hit by that though. Okay. Was it 3 or 2? 2, that's what I thought. Okay. Keep going this way, I suppose. I'm going to just hope that there's an item here, because it feels like this probably leads to an item as opposed to, like, progress. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Probably should follow the direction these are moving in. Neat. Surely this next room has an item in it. Oh, come on. That was an insane snipe. Oh, this looks annoying. Okay, we're fine. Okay. We got a check. I can't believe it. I'm probably softlocked here, aren't I? Well, it would appear that I need to reset up the connection real fast when I do that. Awesome. That's pretty great. 1 second. Okay, we're so back. All right, it just puts me here. Awesome. Okay, how do I get out of here then? It didn't save those. What? Really? Thought it would have. That's odd. Oh well, doesn't really matter though. RuneScape I think will be kind of fun, like moderately fun. But it'll be very grindy. How do I get out of this room? That's how. Awesome. Well, I probably need to rebuy a lot of those shop items, but that's not really a huge deal. Oh wait, I don't. Ah, I've committed a life hack. I see. Well, I guess that's better than having to grind. Oh well. The game. I've beaten you at your own rules. So what have I not gotten then? There's that room that was back up from there, so I guess I want to make my way back there. Could be pretty big though, because I think we have a different item to the Metroid side of SMZ3. I can't remember what it was. So I think SMZ3 might finally be moving along pretty nicely. Can't remember if I even put it on the wheel, because I don't think it had that many checks, but... I still don't think I have Morph Ball, which is probably the biggest issue right now. Oops. A pretty big deal, to be fair. Not much I can actually do without Morph Ball, but... Okay, well, now I have to do this room hitless because I am stupid, and that's not hitless. Okay, that auto wall state just got me hit there. That's so cool. Ah. So I guess if you were to have the Lightfoot Tabby, you could actually like sprint across these spikes and not choose to change the era here, which could be important later on. Don't know. That's the interesting thing about this game. A lot of options for how things work. Oh, stuck to the wall, please. Thank you. Okay, it's fine. Next room is the checkpoint room, and if I get hit in this room, I'm throwing on purpose. Getting hit in this room would be rage bait. Okay, now it would be extra rage bait, because I just got a full heal drop. Especially funny since there's a free full heal right there. Okay, well, you know. Now I have health, so I'm rushing things. Really? What a snipe, dude. Alright, let's see if there's anything else up here. Really? I really went back that slow. Bruh. Dude, why is this guy so good? Like, he's actually just insane with the gaming up there. Okay. Let's not drop directly onto the spikes this time. What is up here? There is an item up here. It's just an item room, and I should have come this way first. Now, isn't that something? This seems perfectly doable with normal items, though. Just awkward. That keeps going up and crushes you. Okay, if I just fall off there, kill that guy, though, then I'm, like, chilling. Everything's fine. So I think we can do that. Would be better if I had health, though. Not having any health really sucks here. Or just do that. That works. Oh, progressive sword to Foxinadu. That's quite important. You know, sometimes you just stick to walls. Okay, well that's everything that I can do in that area. There's something I can do in Howling Grotto. Don't know which one of these is Howling Grotto. This one? Okay. Oh, right, I remember this room. I don't think this room is actually possible. So I had to get to it from a different location. Yeah. As far as I'm aware. Unless there's like something that I don't know. Because this would be like some sort of dash. Which would be on that button, yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is not possible. Unless there's a mechanic that I don't know. Because it feels interesting that I'm able to get like so close. And it uses mostly just that mechanic, but I feel like I'm supposed to be able to dash or something. And that's the problem. So, this is down here. My best bet is probably to somehow come through Quillshroom Marsh. Which I guess I still need to come this way? I don't know. I guess I'll walk back this way and look at map connections I maybe don't have. Whoops. Very tricky. Everything about this game is very tricky. So, like... Yeah, I guess I just want to keep going all the way back through this area and out, I think. Okay. Awesome. No reason for me to change. Thanks. Almost freaked that. Grab the save point. Now just book it. I always attack the mouth instead of the heart for some reason. On those guys, I'm just like, oh yeah. Up here. Yeah. Yep, keep going this way. Ow. those guys, grab that fade point. Okay, well, you know, maybe letting those fireballs continue to exist was not the best strategy, as there were not many places left for me to maneuver. Don't do it. Health. I appreciate health. Like, once you get the hang of this game, it's very fun though. It's just, whew. Okay, made it here. Then I want to go all the way over to this edge. It's definitely one of those games where, like, because it has a very limited amount of total checks, I think, it would be quite fun to do in a sync where you just kind of focus on a few specific objectives the entire time with less abilities. But even then, it's not bad for this. It's just something that I have to invest a bit of time into each time it comes up. Really. Keep on pressing forward. What? What? Can I walk past that? No. Figures. Oh, that gives me so much time. I just stood there because I thought it didn't. Awesome. Okay, well, I can't do much about that. Can I even beat this with what I have? I have no idea. I did not even know this game had bosses, honestly. However... I don't think just hitting this enough times is going to do it. Because I'd have to hit that, and I can't hit that. I probably can't beat this. Okay, so if that isn't going to work, unless I can just... Oh, I can just run past it. I can die and just run past it. Curious. Okay, well now I'm here. Well, this is completely new. Oh, those are falling. Of the falling variety. Curious. Well, I guess now we explore this area, because I'm pretty sure there's at least something I can get here. And this must be the way I'm supposed to go, then. Cool that that's an option. Yo, time shards. So many of them. Yes. Oh, I can grab here. Okay. Oh, that's a skeleton that is fast and runs alive, but doesn't have a shield, so it's not that scary. Could be worse. Okay, not gonna be... Well, actually, can I make it up there? I don't think I can make it up there. Oh, come on, the knockback is so annoying. Possibly not. Do I want to change the time? know, oh goodness. Well, I guess I'm here now, so there's no changing that decision. Okay, this might be where I want to be, actually. This looks like... I think the name of the room that I need to get to is called Speed Crushers, and, this looks like it would fit that name. However, so I need to be, like, one motion fast, it looks like. Yeah, there's not, like, a safe spot. No goodness, that's not one motion. That's failure is what that is. I guess it's possible, though. Goodness. Okay, maybe I just need to run. I think actually that's what I need to do. I'm trying to do something fancy there, but I don't think the momentum works that way. I think I just literally need to just walk off the edge. Wait, can I duck, actually? Now that I'm looking at that, I might be able to go to the very bottom of that and duck. Yeah, I think I can. Okay, well that makes things a little bit better. Alright, golden feather to a short hike. That's really good. Alright. Like to see that. This game is suddenly having a lot of good things in it. At least now I know how to get there. Because this was a part of the map that I really was very unsure about. Now there are 3 more checks that I supposedly can get in Quillshrew Marsh, and I don't really know how. There's nothing else that I can get here, although I am kind of curious to just kind of proceed for a little bit to see if there's like a checkpoint or something that I can get to fill out more of the map. Would be good to know at the very least. What the heck is that? Oh. I don't know if this room has any purpose in doing, because it looks like a dead end with but that glowing crystal is like definitely something. And it looks like it may be with some tech doable. And so if that dude, I heckin' love the fact that when you get knocked back, you cannot input controls until you hit the floor. It's very fun. Okay, can you just not break these? This is actually kind of odd. But I can, like, get a double jump off of them, so, like, I do hit them. Dude. It also just randomly changed direction, which is highly annoying. Oh, I stuck to the wall. Did not want to stick to the wall. Yeah, they do die. They just don't die easily for some reason. So the first thing I want to try is how much momentum can I get off of this? Quite a bit. Okay, plenty to get over here. Just go! Okay. Oh, it's like a ton of time shards, I see. That's what it is. Okay, made it. Curious. Now can I make it back without dying? Probably not. What? Nice wall clang on that wall, my guy. Okay, well, I think I need to teleport now. I guess I'll go back here again. Like, almost getting to a point where I've pretty much done everything I can do. Almost. This game is shockingly loaded for how few items there are in it overall, though. Okay, go up here. Again. Wahoo. Back in here. What? Was that heavy? Why do I do that every time instead of just doing this? No one knows. No one will ever find out. What? That's like it jumped off screen. Not sure what happened there. Okay. Whee! Out of here. That's so expensive. I don't actually know what that does. It's an achievement. So... let's see. I need to find like a proper map of this area to know where I'm going. But I've done every single thing in here except for that direction, so I guess for now I should figure out what is that direction. So that's probably just where I need to go. So for now, let's just do that. Right, there's spikes. So why was I not going this way? Really? You had to just shoot that in my face? Yeah, there are a lot of things that are trying to shoot me in the face. I want no part of it. Okay, that works. Oh, I gotta heal. Okay, this is the run. Okay. I think I was just bad. I think the answer for why I didn't go this way is because I was bad. Yeah. Quite simply that is the answer. A little... oh goodness, you just came flying at the speed of sound from off screen. That's cool. little sussed out by the fact that there's so many of those leading down into that quicksand pit, but for now, I suppose it doesn't matter. It doesn't say there's anything there, but who knows. What? That hits. Ah! What is happening? I don't know. Well, I got a checkpoint. Moving time walls is an interesting gimmick. Teleport down to Cisco, not very far. Okay. So, as it is, I can't do anything there, but I probably can wrap around somehow to a higher point in the room. Ow. Okay, I can always get back up there if I need to. Yeah, okay. This is like a room I can wrap around as well. Just gonna duck. Well, I didn't really want to trade, but you know. Is there any reason for me to want to go to the middle of this room with that? Not really. Just how I get back, I suppose. Okay, well, you know, I thought I would go low enough in that quicksand to dodge that. Rip. Okay, I have no real reason to kill those guys. This guy can go under, but not like that. Dude. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. That, what hit me? Oh, that whole thing's a wall. It was so shaded out, but I thought it wasn't. I actually thought those were not walls this whole time. Alright, buddy. Well, rip that hell. Okay, moving on. It's crazy how 90% of what I didn't do in this game was just a skill issue. Heal. Does this have any relevance? I know like one time I talked to him and he was like, oh, here's this thing. But no, that may have been a one-time thing. Sure. Is this a regular boss fight that I can do? I think this is a regular boss fight that I can do because it's just like a I hit her kind of deal. How do I hit her? Probably by... Oh. Well, that's something. It's a little awkward. Okay, what? What? Okay. Oh, there's, once again, shaded out walls there that I can't see. Okay. Those don't actually do damage to me, which is interesting. Okay, but she does damage to me. I'm going to assume that face tanking is not the play. Well, I guess we'll just see how difficult this is to do without anything, or if it's intended to be done this way. Who knows? Oh. Oh, The main thing is just, when are my opportunities to attack her? Because while she's up here, I can't do anything. I guess I can use those to attack her, actually. And then maybe if I get really lucky with my spacing there, I can attack her there. Okay. There's no reason to rush it. Actually, with the double jump, I might be able to, like, do something with those. Like, yeah, do that. Okay. Oh, that gives me a lot of free hits. Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. And then she goes sicko mode, apparently. Oh, then she's gonna keep doing that. Okay, well. Oh, now she's higher. I don't know if that really changes anything, or it just means I just have to be good. I think it just means I have to be good. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay, but how do I dodge that, though? That seems really difficult to dodge. Okay, just run as soon as she does that, and then okay. It's fine, I suppose. And actually getting hit by the mushroom thing is, like, not the end of the world. Okay. Extra hit. Neat. Oh, come on. Oh, she's always going to do that once, then. Okay, good to know. It's like, I don't know if it's final phase or just phase 2. I guess we'll see. Extra hit, hog. Oh, she's doing the whip. Okay, she gonna do the thing again? If she ever jumps to the center, I should just be ready. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I think unless there's something else, we have most of this understood now. Okay, got her. Nice. Not that hard. Neat little boss though. What the heck? There's a green one of these. Curious. And my choice of what age I want to enter this area in from here as well. This is also probably how I get the one check I couldn't get in Searing Crags. Okay, well that's good. We might actually be able to fully BK this game at this rate. It's not the fastest process in the world, but we're actually doing pretty well. Make sure there's nothing for talking to him now. Oh, I do. Good thing I talked to him. Oh, Crystal Scroll. Okay. Alright, so that was that. Good thing I talked to him. I guess I should remember to always talk to him, because I guess sometimes it can be. important. Okay, so in that case, I've gone everywhere I can except for there. And there. Actually. Okay, so there's still like 2 areas in Quellshrew Marsh that I haven't been. Which is... For what reason? Whoops. Oh, there's that room that I missed. All the way back at that teleport point. Okay. So I need to go back to that teleport point first, because I think that's what I missed. Curious. Okay. Are you back? Is there a reason? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, I suppose. So I need to journey all the way back to... Whoops. All the way back here. Assuming that I can, which I think I can. All these rooms, I believe, were designed to be traversable both directions. What? It's fine. I wonder how much of this game you are, like, in vanilla, intended to kind of choose what direction you want to go in. Okay, still going this way. That's... Dude, every time. Always those. These portals definitely are the answer to whatever I need to do in here. Probably should get my checkpoint reset here, though, before I try anything weird. Yeah, so... Okay. I see. So the spikes aren't there. How do I get up here? Actually, I guess I could use that enemy to get up there, although... Yeah, it's gonna suck if it does that. I can't use these to get up, right? No. Yeah, there's just no way to do that. If I book it as fast as possible. Curious. Definitely want these guys out of here then, because it's gonna be annoying. Maybe if I like... Yeah, I just need to wait. I guess. Dude, what? Okay, that's cool and all. But how do I make that jump? would I make this jump? I don't know. Let's see here. I'm not sure about this one because I'm checking like how you do it normally, and it's with an ability that I don't have. So a little unsure about this one. Um, Curious. There's one more that I can get, so I guess I'll just focus on that one and, whoops, I keep doing that. I guess I'll focus on that one instead, and then that'll be it. Not sure how this one's you're expected to make that jump. This is gonna be a little awkward coming backwards. Okay, that was a bad idea to rush. Well, this might be cooked. Yep, okay, cool. It's fine, I can rush it this time. I cannot rush it this time. That's gonna be so slow to do. At least this room I can just fall down though. Oh, okay, I almost jumped into that because I didn't think he was going to aggro. Okay, I can fall through this. Out of here. We're gonna want to fall through this one. Go to you. Okay, whoa. I'm gonna just ignore you. Alright, now I just need to not freak this room that I've done a million times. Okay. Just jump down. Okay. Alright, now we're here. Now I need to proceed all the way back this way. Whee! Speed run time. Actually kind of schmooving through these. These are like some of the easier rooms in this area, but still kind of fun to actually schmoove through them. It actually transitions between the two areas nicely. That's surprising. Yep. Yep, just keep going through this room until I reach the other side. That's cool. Oh, I gotta heal. Okay, it's all good. Doesn't matter. Surely, this last check over here will not be any problematic stuff to get. Surely. Surely this is fine. Okay. Made it here. So, need to go, I don't know, down? No, I need to come from the other side. I remember trying to, like, I did something around here before, but it didn't quite work. I believe I'm in the right, like, dimension for it, but I need to wrap all the way around in this dimension or something. Oh no, I did something before with this, and it was like, I thought I did it right, but nothing was there, and I wasn't really sure what exactly was happening. Is it this quicksand I need to fall down? I think it's this quicksand I need to fall down. Yeah. Did I do this? I feel like I did this. Okay. This is obviously not the easiest thing in the world, but there at least are safe spots, so you don't have to do it in one motion. Okay, with that I don't know what I was doing there. That's all fine. Okay, this is just a normal room of enemies. Doing that one first. Really just want to fall down. This blue one. But yeah, I was worried about that happening, so I guess... Okay, awesome. Okay. That room's gonna suck. Mostly because of the knockback. But yeah, there's a place to change the dimension there as well, so it's like... It's not like it super matters, because I can do it in whatever dimension I want, but I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Pretty sure. Normally it's pretty obvious if it's the wrong one. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this part without taking damage. Oh, well, when I only have 3 health, I can't take damage there, so that becomes impossible. So what do I do about that? I can backtrack a little here and get this healing potion each time, which would suck, but I could do it. There's not a wall grab there. Are you kidding? Dude, really? Or, oh, that dropped a healing potion? Well, that works. I suppose that's one way to do it. Do I have enough time shards to buy another thing in the shop just for the heck of it? This. Sure, whatever. I can hit a whole 3 items in this game. Incredible. But I'm not going to. So I'm still very far away from anything resembling a goat mode in this game. Actually, I think there's a healing potion up here. Is there? Should check that. Yeah, there is. Okay, that's a way better one to go for. In fact, I'll just go ahead and grab it now. Completely forgot about that. That makes this a little bit easier. I think I'm missing something to do that properly. And I have more health, but my thing I'm most scared of is still just knockback. Although this room, I can't remember how I did it before, if I did do this before. I'm pretty sure I did. This room looks familiar. It might be easier to do with just, yeah, just like that. Just ignore the blue guys entirely. Okay, this. Yeah, this I never got. I don't know why. Okay, it's junk. But I don't know why I never got that, because I could have sworn I did it. Did this that exact same way. Weird. Well. That should be it for this game then. I think it's time to spin the wheel again. And I think we can basically say it's fully BK'd. There's 3 checks in logic, 2 of which are shop checks I know are junk, and 1 of which is that one that I'm really not sure if it's possible or not, but it's just literally like 1 check anyway. Takes a bit to figure out that game, but finally got a chance to sit down with it for a longer period of time. Alrighty. Gonna do another 1-minute bathroom break. Predictions in the chat for what we want. Wheel spin incoming. Alright. We predicted Doom. Let's see. I think Doom 1 is the only Doom we have on here. And it wouldn't even be that many checks because we've just gotten like a stage or 2. But stages can potentially have a lot in them and they're pretty quick, so It's on here just in case. Pretty fun though, I wouldn't mind getting Doom. Let's see. Oh, come on. It was so close to getting AP quest. I could have knocked out the one AP quest. Check. That's so sad. I wanted it. But it's blasphemous. This is one of the games that I have not played for a very long time. So we'll be coming back to it with a lot of stuff. Also needs to be on my monitor correctly, please. Um, okay. Oh, this is loud. Why is it so loud? One second. I'm going to figure out how to update this. And also controls. Don't know. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Can just turn it down that way. Okay, so might be a second here because I gotta remember all my controls, and also I'm receiving a bazillion things, and this game has a bazillion items. Oh, I got the charge skill. Neat. So that's heal. That's my attack. So can I like charge it now? Okay, yeah, I can like charge it. Does that use magic or anything? I don't know. Oh, I guess that's a skill I have. And then this is the parry, and then that's my menu. And this is the map. And I'm still receiving items. Combo skill. No idea what any of that does. Still receiving items. Wahoo! So many items. So many items. Tears of Atonement. Okay, we're done. For some reason, the controls in this, like, they don't put the controls on screen properly, so it's a little confusing to figure out what anything is. I don't even know if my like controller is actually working the way it should be or not because of that, but it is what it is for now. So this game is very nice, similar to Hollow Knight, where it has a very lovely built-in tracker. That works very well. I also believe I want to head to somewhere where I can upgrade my ability. And that was this way somewhere. It's not this, right? What is this? I don't know what this is. Okay, where am I? What have I done? Assume this goes back and forth. Huh. Okay. Can I open my map while I'm in here? That was what I was trying to do before I pressed every other button. Map not available. Awesome. Okay. Well, are these just a thing? What are these? Hello.
This place is another dream, penitent one. They believe me. The punishment of the miracle. Do not try to bring me anything that can be blessed.
Linen cloth, huh?
Beholds the linen cloth, a tool that obtains in the name of the high
Plasma
wills.
gun to Doom 2. That's actually really good, because I don't think I had a gun in Doom 2.
Bring me any.
Is that the only thing I had? Yes, I think so. Okay, well, yep. That's something. A good something, though. Anything this way? Nope. Okay, cool. Can I do anything at these that I'm forgetting about? No. Yeah, my buttons are definitely messed up for this game. Because, like, my back is on, like, the left bumper. Which, I mean, that can't be correct. There's like, I want to say there's some sort of place to upgrade things that I'm looking for, so that was somewhere around here. So I think it was like a skill tree with checks. Yeah, it was here. So... all of these are kind of decent. I don't really know what the time spinner gears do. I don't know if I can actually get these. Or no, I think I already did get these, right? I think I did get these. But I need to, like, upgrade my shrine tier. I don't know how to do that. Okay. I guess for now we just explore then. Right, that's like a different thing. Okay. Oh, so these, wait, this menu's, okay, wait a second. I should actually look at this. So this is a bunch of things that I can equip. That is so helpful. None of this tells me anything. Okay, so I can equip these. I don't know what they do. But like, I could equip things. Yeah, okay, buddy. Also equip these. One of these could do something like put the game into hard mode, for all I know. These are quest items. I can't actually scroll back to the right through the menu, so I have to go back to the left every time, so that's pretty cool. These are just collectibles, and these are my abilities, so... Let's see... These are like combo things and plunge attacks. Okay, that's a lot of learning that will have to be done. I feel like I really need to figure out how to rebind my controls at some point, because this is not going to be sustainable. But for now, we move. Never ask Jeff what he thinks about these enemies. Do I... Okay. Dude. That hit me. Really? Huh. Wow, the healing is really slow. I'm even going like the right way. I guess. What is that? Like, I know it's not going to work. Really? One day I'll remember anything. Let's go down this way, because I've already been that way a little bit, I guess, so I don't know if I've actually been down this way. This might be new. Oh, come on. Actually, I might be able to... Yeah. Okay, parrying those guys is the play. And it looks like it opens from the inside, so in that case, maybe I do need to go this way first. Okay. I don't know if I can get that or not. Let's get rid of this guy first. Can I get up there? Yeah, I probably can. Okay, yeah, I can definitely get that then. That's not how you attack. Host to the hive mind. Wow. So this is progressive. I just jumped into that for fun. And then just fell straight into a pit. Awesome. Great gameplay. So reason I did not think there was a pit there. This game is very difficult to start out with, especially after not playing it for such a long time. Like, once you kind of get in the flow of it, it's not that hard. At least the regular gameplay. I don't know about the bosses because I haven't had to do them yet. I know there's at least one in Logic. Well, there was one, like, super early boss, but that was, like, the first boss of the game. That was, like, tutorial boss. There's a slightly later one. Oh, right. Actually hit you, you know, as you normally do. At least it's fairly generous with the parry timing, so it's not like you're getting... Oh. Just didn't kill him? Okay. Whatever. Cool. I can't tell if I'm killing things faster now too or not. Okay. Right through the room. Okay, now where am I going? There's one check that's like up. Which I guess I can go try and get first. Cool. Dude. I always think I'm gonna get a jump off that ladder or something. Huh. Pretty sure I can't do that. Can I do this? I don't know what that means. Maybe I need to come from this way to get this item though, because it's on this side of the room. There's a shrine there. I'm pretty sure I don't have the ability to wall climb. So I can't do anything here from this side, I guess. I don't think I want to try this because it's out of logic, and also I think this can go poorly because I think spikes won't hit you. I don't know how hard it would be necessarily though. I really shouldn't. Man, I guess I just keep going. I really don't know which way I want to go. Maybe I do want to go down. Somehow getting into that next area seems like the best place to be. Okay. Can't wait to just forget to press the jump button one of these times and just walk straight off the ledge. It's gonna be very fun. Like rooms like this, it has such big Castlevania vibes. I mean, for obvious reasons, but... Ow. I think parrying is just the answer to most enemies that aren't super, like, heavy attacks. I can, like, duck, right? Ah. Good combo, though. Where in the heck am I? Wait, I already missed an item. Dude, how am I missing items? Oh, there's a hidden wall. Dude! What do you mean there's a hidden wall? Is it the candelabra? Yes. Oh, there's an enemy behind it, though. Okay. 30 calico eggs. Wow, so useful. I think that's not useful. It actually could be. I don't think it is, though. Wait, what room am I in now? This one? Weird. Where am I going? Oh. Cool. I don't know how many checks this game has, but it's quite a few, as you can probably see whenever I open the map. There's a lot of green, and it's just kind of everywhere. There's going to be a lot of map checking, unfortunately. Usual rule of thumb for if it has projectiles is just run at it as fast as possible in this game. Yeah, I played this level in Donkey Kong. Ow. I tried to rush. Never rush. Never rush. There's a chest. Awesome. Love when I get trapped. Very, very useful. Okay. What? Probably use one of these. You need to not camp that wedge, preferably. It doesn't seem like he likes aerial combos very much. That's mostly how to deal with those. Okay, there's this guy here. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's entire level to Doom. To Doom 1 even. Very good. Yeah, no sir. Oh. I thought I was going to reach him on that attack. Awesome. Okay. It's fine. Scraps. Part of me really wants to just intentionally go to Charles again just to finish off the game because there's just, you know, more things to do. It's just like addictive to keep getting checks after so many of these games being very slow with checks. Now the floodgates have been opened. Hello. Okay. Is there another hidden wall here? Game. Why does the screen do that when I jump? Weird. It's a shop. Yes.
Behold what I present to you, though a small trust me.
Do I want to spend 400 for 1 coin? Sure.
What I am offering you here, and may my...
This one's only 1,000? Sure.
What I am offering you, and may my eyes...
Commander defense boost? I mean, that's just gonna be nice, honestly.
Let us be cap...
Okay, now where am I going? Let's do that for every room. What the heck? I can't go this way. So I guess I wrap around? Seems fine. We love interconnected areas. This does seem to be an area that has a high percentage amount of checks too, so is this... Okay. Dude. Just got comboed. Because I thought there wasn't a thing there. Okay. I keep doing that on ladders. I don't know why I insist on keep doing that on ladders. Having this full combo is really nice though, because it stomachs these guys completely. I feel like I'm gonna have to keep checking the map to make sure I'm not gonna get hidden walled though. Okay, fine. That's a little awkward. Quite a few enemies there. This is also a little awkward because I was trying to avoid that from happening. Okay. Well, now we're in a slightly bad spot in terms of heals. Hidden wall? Ah! Aha! It actually was a hidden wall. Who would have thought? Wow, this is just like Hollow Knight. This map is so similar to Hollow Knight, but like in a very good way. Are you joking, dude? Okay. Oh, come on. That spawned and attacked. Why? I even figured there was going to be that there, and then it just annihilated me. Okay, when I'm all the way back here, which is ages away. Well, I guess it's probably not that bad, because I just, like, keep running and then go down. Question mark. Yeah, almost every single one of the Metroidvanias are just fun in this. The perfect format. There's a few that are like a little worse, like Saving Princess, but also Saving Princess is like a $2.50 game or something that has very minimal content. That is just by like a one person made it for fun thing, I think. So. Any day. I don't think I can parry that. I parried it, just knocks me back. But it doesn't do damage. For some reason I thought it just didn't work, so I guess that's good to know that it does work. Okay, I am going the right way, right? Well, yeah, I'll just keep going this way. Really like to skip enemies when I can, because otherwise we're going to be here for a while. This game does have kind of a mechanic similar to some of the Souls games where you like lose a little bit of your magic meter, I think it is. I'm not quite sure every time you die. I don't use that meter for anything right now, so I don't entirely know if I care, but pacifist run. Okay, so now I'm back here, so now I can actually just run straight down this because I have already done it all. Oh, gee. Just landed right on that. Okay, and then it's what? Keep going down? I press B instead of A to jump. Okay, yep, now we're in here. Cool. I really need to stop trying to rush. This game punishes rushing quite a bit. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm just bad. Why do I keep insisting on pressing A there? Works. Oh boy. Press parry. I disagree. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's like once you mess one parry up, it's just over. Very unfortunate. Yeah, kind of figured. So I was going for this hidden wall. Biggest problem is just enemies together can be very problematic to deal with. Slightly awkward, but we made it. And with a box of rockets. Wow. Oh, very good. Look at all those good items that have been sent. At some point, I definitely want to look at the spoiler log for this Everythingomizer for no purpose other than to see the total number of spheres that are in it. Be very curious. Oh, finally. I could have gone here this whole time and saved myself so much pain. Come on. That's Unfortunate, shall we say. But now I have a teleport point over here, which is good. Seems we might also have boss over here, which is less good. That was kind of rude with that statue. Okay. And oops. Oh, that's trying to test it. Trying to learn here, my guy. You're expecting a follow-up on that. There's just isn't one. Oh, nice. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Thank you for the game. Change. Minor oopsie yet again. I could let you have that power, but see, we like women here, unlike Jeff's stream. I can't mod everything, you know. So the main thing is knowing. Yeah, okay, so that I can. Oops, I was just jumping through that. That would have been incredible gameplay. So I can do the full combo every time after that. And I break that. Yes, that's what I was trying to test before. Let's stay away. Goodness, that does so much damage. I'll go ahead and pop this just in case he does one of those moves that does a lot more damage. I don't really like how he's hitting me in a corner here. Okay, well. Nice. Can mod the person who literally made your profile pic and is helping make your emotes and background, you know. Can't believe this is what's happening. I can mod one other person. Who it's going to be will be decided by a wheel. That's how it'll be. You'll get mod wheeled soon. Random timeout, that would be funny. Oh, there's quite simply enemies in these sewer waters. I've thought about adding some other channel point redeems that are just like silly things like, you know, how like a lot of people just have posture check, but I was like, what if I did like 10 push-ups or 10 squats or like something funny like that? It's like actively doing something that I feel like that might be funnier if I had a camera on it, though. It seems we're in Miyazaki's Poison Swamp. Game really just said, reflect element, huh? As I recall, that tends to be quite good to get. some of for ease of combat in Cage 2. Oh, they just like appear. Okay, that's why I didn't see them. Assume I can get this. Oh, goodness. This isn't logic to get. I just need to be good, I guess. I don't know. Here. Actually, you know what? I can probably get it by falling. That will be way easier. Although, this might be very annoying to time. Because I guess I can kind of see where it is. Like, it should... Yeah, okay. Ow. IVIX tracking scanners to Planetary Fortress to StarCraft 2. Who's excited for a 20-hour StarCraft 2 stream? Coming soon. Where we do the entire game in one sitting with no knowledge on how to play it. Oh, hello. Okay. If I actually beat StarCraft 2 as my first game, that would be incredibly funny though. That's really good. Okay, so it's like a bit of an instant heal and then a bit of a heal over time. Cool. An interesting way to balance both sides of how healing works in games. Well, Mario, are you happy that you actually get to see gameplay of this after removing it from the one time it gave me it on the wheel before? What the heck? You're back. Why they're infinitely spawning exploding men with gas. What? Okay. Quiver ethereal arrows. I love heretic items. There's so many of them, and they're all so useless. This is what I get for enabling everything in the Doom games. I think my heretic settings are probably the biggest mistake I've made, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't mind having to do the extra levels, it's just there's so many items that it puts into your multi-world because of it for some reason. I assume I can't go down into that poison area, so I'm avoiding it for now. Don't do it. Oh. Can I climb that ladder faster, please? Okay, I can do that. It's very awkward. I can get to the top of this room in theory. Was there a shortcut that I can unlock this way? I feel like there was. Yes, this is where I came before. Good. Very good. Now I have that. Now I think I can wrap around. Yeah. Very rude of them to spawn in places that are hard to see. I didn't press the attack button somehow. Always good. Very helpful. Very helpful and very good. Okay. I think I want to go this way first because this connects back. Yeah, there's a lever here. Okay, that's what I figured. So now I should probably have access to this area from the other way, I assume. Kind of need a heal, so I'm kind of tempted to just walk all the way back and find out. I guess I'll do that for now. Ladder, thank you. Okay, and then I want to go up here. Or not. Like, what exactly happened there, game? I was holding up to climb the ledge like every other ledge there, and you just didn't do it. Well, I guess I wrap all the way back around. That's fun. Really like that. Okay. Okay. Me when the controls bug out and then I have to redo an area and I start rushing because I didn't want to have to redo the area and now I'm getting hit in stupid ways. Always good. Hell, it's all the time. Let's go this way, yeah. Okay. I have to do this annoying thing again. Good. Okay. And then yep, just keep going up this way. But why did I do it again? I don't understand. I did. Well, climb the ledge. My goodness, why is it slow sometimes? Sir. Yeah, I need you to be a very consistent speed on climbing that ledge there. Ah. Okay. Press the sword button. No sword swing. Very good. Down we go. Bruh. What is this? Sure. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. Bow. It got both bow and slingshot, but no boomerang or hook shot, which is kind of funny. I sure can see a lot of items. Sure can't get a lot of items. Okay. This looks like it sucks. I can't really tell if I kind of assumed the gas would like hurt me, but it seems like it's not, so I'm unsure. Executioner armor. Junk. Huh, I guess it's just like for special effect. And a time bomb of the ancients, my favorite item. I think, you know, every archipelago kind of has a funny item that becomes the meme of that archipelago that you just keep getting, and even though they're useless. And I think for me, it's these heretic items. It's time bomb of the ancients. Do I want to go here? No, this is the hidden room. I want to go all the way up. Then here. Okay, and now back this way. Okay. Now I'm gonna go past through this door. I wonder if the colors of the doors mean anything. Yeah. There's no way to look down, which is concerning. I don't really know what I'm doing there. There's a check there, but I don't know what I'm doing. So what I'm going to do instead of that is I think progress up here. And make sure I have a certified easy path up. Okay. That's an out of logic check for some reason. Where in the world is this?
This lowly servant, welcome to my duty. It matters, but these remain. Only together, bring them before me. The bones, bring the bones before me.
These are like... Okay. I guess as I collect bones,
Bring
these
the
happen.
rest. Bring the bones.
Okay, cool. Cool and good. Okay, and then this way is a dead end. Wait. It says there's a way to go. Is that wall breakable? Because it sure looked breakable, and then I just forgot about it. That is cool. Yeah. This is just breakable, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And I can go save up here. And then I can start messing around in that room without getting sent to who knows where. Cool. Cool and good. We are making good progress. Getting Ocarina of Time items makes me happier than like any other game. Because soon we'll just be able to cook once I get it again. Okay, am I just gonna fall into spikes? That's my main question here. No. Let's grab it. What? Okay. Rolled into me, but didn't die. Or didn't do damage. Small bell upgrade. Wahoo. That's like everything in this area, right? Yeah. Okay, there's like no green. So all the remaining green is very constrained. Well, I guess that's a good thing. We're actually making good progress then. Well, if only I'd known that would have been free to get, I could have gotten that and then gone this way, but now we go this way anyway. Dude. It just hates that ledge, apparently. So this is just kind of an isolated check. I don't really know why I didn't get this before. Guess I'll see if I can figure that out. I don't think anything in here can actually hurt me, really. Whoops. Okay. Oh, this is straight up the wrong pit to fall down into. Awesome. Next room. I wonder how you're actually meant to get that item later on. Because that's like just a straight up jump to it somehow. Okay. This room. This pit. Yeah. Alright, it's this. So... I assume that means I need to go, like, do something somewhere else. There's not a lot of places that I can do things somewhere else. Those bound to, like, the same thing. They are. Huh. Skill 5, so it's like skill 5 tier. Huh. That's not it. What's the button to do this? There's a button to do this. It's not that. Hmm. Oh. Okay. That's an ability that I have now. Good. Cool. Did not know that. Interesting. Art scale. And nothing. Interesting. Well, I guess it's a good thing I know I have that now. It might become important later. Might be good for just fighting now, I don't really know. It's a little slow. But for some things, it's probably good. Now I guess I proceed up into the mountain area, which is where most things that I need are. Am I better off coming from the top? Probably, right? Because I don't have wall climbs, I don't know how else I would do this. So I think it might finally be time to suffer a little bit and go back up here. Maybe I can start here. Okay, but only if I press the right button, though. So, let's see. There's an item all the way over here. Sick. That room and then at the bottom. A lot of these items I mostly just skipped because this was really hard to go through when I did not know the game. This is the area that I like started in. Parry that. I guess I should be able to parry that. Can I really not parry that? How else am I supposed to deal with those guys? Whatever. Can't tell, but it feels like I'm also just doing more damage than I was before, so that does make a difference. And yeah, just go this way. Just gonna jump over you guys, don't care. This is a little awkward. Okay. Oh, not okay. Okay. Now okay. Okay. Dude. I guess I'm just grabbing the item because you're not coming down from there. Whatever. Now I need to progress back, and there's an item up there that I never got. I don't know if it's actually faster to go through this room or go from the start here, but there's no point in worrying about it too much. Ah. It's fine. Okay, knocked her out of my own attack range because I'm trolling. Very good. Ah, no, no, no. As you might be able to tell, this was a very long section of the stream back when I first got this game, because this area with no items is virtually impossible. Like, it's really not that bad once you know the game, I feel like, but not knowing the game makes it so bad. Right, I forgot, those always have an active hitbox. No matter what they're doing, they could be standing there stationary on the ground, they will do all your health. Okay, awesome. Oh, I kind of need to be able to get back up there, ma'am. Yeah, okay. Just actually impossible to get up there when she gets over that far. Very cool. Let me try going back here, because that may just make this easier to come from this direction, because this room is nothing. I guess it's in logic to beat this boss as well. I don't really know the gimmick behind it. I don't know why it's in logic now, if it's just the fact that I have more damage in the doorway. Is it this room? Yeah, it's in this room. I actually don't know why I wouldn't have gotten this item before, but... we have a lot of time between lava pools. It's gonna suck with this other one here. Oh, really? Those both hit me at the same time and killed me? Okay. Yeah. Before I was doing this room in a way to where I didn't have to kill anything. It's actually almost more awkward when I'm killing things. Because, like, I can now, but it's very awkward. But you'd have to wait a second before you can jump again. Guess we just go. Awesome. Wow, that worked wonderfully. Fine. I don't need to have my healing potions. Okay, now it should be good. Now we're cooking. I guess that wasn't a check before. I don't really know why, though. Something about the game. But either way, that's 3 more golden walnuts, which would be really good. If I get Island North or Island, right. Every time, I always forget. I don't think I can parry these either. Hello? What kind of range? These things? Okay. Guess I have to journey back to the other heal point now. Just a little awkward. Very glad that that outranged that, because I was kind of hoping it would. This is going to be a little awkward, but I'm basically going here to get to the next heal point to then teleport back and try the boss. So I think I need to beat the boss to get some of the items behind it, as opposed to going this other way, I think. I can investigate, though. Might as well. I don't remember if I ever tried to go through this room or not. Probably not, because I don't think I would have wanted to try. At the time, I was focused on getting out of this area as fast as possible, which is not the case here. Ah, yeah, that would be a problem. Okay. Is there a way to, like, see my own... So... Okay, so that's the plunge attack. I just don't think I have the ability to actually dodge. I think that's like the key thing that I'm actually missing right now, is I just don't have a dodge. And I don't have wall climb, of course. So I will need to beat that boss to go past to that area. Almost fell.
Penitent one in silence. Will you? So be it.
Don't really know what that does. But I guess we'll give this a shot. I don't really know how I'm going to be able to do this with nothing, but... Can I break those? No. I can up slash. Why did I forget that I can up slash? Can I do anything with these? I can parry these. Okay, so
Penitent one!
the flashing ones. What the heck is true? Oh, healing me is the answer. definitely going some type of way. Okay. Yep. Ow. I don't know if when...
Editor 1!
Okay, I need to figure out the timing on those, that's for sure. What if I can use my parry somehow too? I don't know if that would help at all for any of this. Why am I floating? Okay. Okay, come on. How do I dodge that? Can I parry these? No. Can I parry these?
Editor 1!
No. Okay, so I can't actually parry any projectiles. I guess that makes sense. In that case... I don't know, I guess I just have to move really well since I don't have any way to run or dodge or do... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, this is now cooked. I don't know what that does, honestly. I don't know if it powers me up, I would think it would. Yeah, like, I'm just kind of cooked on that attack, I feel like. Don't need to jump into that.
Editor 1!
It is so hard to figure out how to time that. What? It's like some of the attacks just aren't dodgeable if I'm not in the right spot since I don't have great movement right now.
Editor 1!
I very much need to play some of these attacks very safe.
Editor 1!
Yeah, okay, buddy. We don't have a great angle on those that time. Please don't. Thank you. No, that actually worked. Oh, come on, that was such a steep angle. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it feels like this is going to just be very scuffed with nothing. But technically possible. Like, it wasn't that far off, and I wasted basically both my healing things. But that last phase is going to be rough regardless. Long vulnerability phases at the starts of boss fights. Okay. I feel like focusing on not getting hit right at the start is probably the best plan. Since he just spams the attacks. It does a decent amount of damage, but I don't know if it's like feels super necessary to get off. Maybe just hitting him. Okay, but when you're in a corner like this, it's kind of hard to do anything else. I can't dodge that. Dude. Dude, I can't. Stop putting me in corners. There's not a lot to do with dodge attacks like that in general, so I don't really know what the normal way of dodging them would be, even if I had abilities, honestly. Great, great. Really wish I could dash or something. Any day now, buddy. Really? Okay, you can't like lightly tap jump there either. There's just like no way to handle some of these tighter attacks without whatever ability you're supposed to have. Okay, let's see. Like what am I supposed to do with that? Do it. Okay. Okay. Great. I mean, that was a very good first phase, because, like, I guess she seemingly has a limited number of heals too, but also, dude. This game's movement is not designed for a bullet hell boss fight, so how do I handle some of this stuff? Yeah, okay. I somehow buffered that jump. Interesting. Get in the middle of that, please. No. No, thank you. Let's say it might be worth it to take a hit there just because of how much damage you can do in this one phase. It's kind of crazy. Okay, but that was not so good. Okay, I'm stuck in animations. I'm still stuck in animations. Dude, what? 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 How was I unable to input anything for so long? I didn't even do anything. It was just a normal sword slash and it didn't let me move that whole time. It's like, because of that one really long damage phase, it's like really close. trying to optimize my damage this first part because I'm gonna have like no opportunities for damage later on. But why? I can duck, but I can't move all that big. So what's that going to do with? There, like occasionally I probably need to more. My goodness. What kind of hitbox was that? I'm gonna come down here now with one hand. I don't know what controls.
Hesitant one!
No. Your heal is so slow, ma'am. I'd almost rather use her heals in the first phase, but heals in general in this game are really slow, so they're kind of not to be relied on. Especially in a fight like this, where it's almost feels like I just have to face tank partially in the second phase to do this with nothing. Well, that was almost good. Almost good. Oh, it's better. Nice. Nice jump. Good jump. Why did they choose to do that right when I was healing, dude? All the times. This might be a more reliable way to do damage with that.
Hesitant one!
Okay. Okay. Like, where are the opportunities to do anything? I have no idea how close I'm even getting, so I'm really not looking at the health bar in that phase at all. What? How did that hit? Nice left right input. Very good start. Alright, let's get them scoped.
Hesitant one!
It was all planned to get this heal off. all in the world. Okay, awesome. I don't know. I don't know why this would be in logic necessarily when it feels like I don't have what I need to actually just do it without face tanking, really. Hmm. Awesome. But that would not. Last time that attack happened, it did not. That one was slightly off, I guess.
Penitent one!
Oops, that's just not the go button. Well, that's awesome.
Penitent one!
Why did that just go straight into the head instead of out the head? I gotta wonder. Okay. It's like, it's so close, but it's... I don't know how I'm supposed to survive for any amount of time in that second phase. It would help if I knew what any of this did. It's like, maybe some of this would help me. But it doesn't say. Like, do I literally just have to Google every single thing in this game? Page, is there a thing to tell me what things do? Oops. What the heck are those? Oh, what are these controls? I don't understand, dude. Why? Why? That tells me nothing. That's just like the lore. But like, what does that do? Prayer, press some button, that doesn't mean anything. That's the go button. It's not that. What the heck is button 8, dude? Pressed every button on here. Okay, it's select. Why is it select? Of all things. This is... Dude. Am I just like invincible or something? I don't know. Guess I can see what that does. Maybe that would help somehow. Like if I do it now. Oh yeah. Huh. That seems rather strong. I get 2 uses of it. Definitely helped quite a bit. Especially in this, where, I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's much of a number of hits that it matters. Each hit also restores that meter, it seems. Awesome. Yeah, no, just move on top of me so I can't dodge that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. But there's some potential for cooking with that ability now. If I can survive for damage phases, I could probably just do enough damage with that ability twice. I'm gonna get used to the controls like this, which is the bad thing. It's like I really need to rebind them. This cannot be the way this game is intended to be played. Okay, nobody putting key abilities on select. Okay. Yep. Oh, great. That's awesome. Once your time is up once, they're just cooked. I don't want to get hit again, but... same time, huh? Dude. Like, actually just dude. I wonder if I maybe could kill it if I just stood in the middle that entire time and just used that ability twice in a row. Assuming I get that, a similar pattern to that where he's there for so long. If it's not the case, it may not be that bad. My hitbox is bigger than any gap. Okay. Why did that go higher than my head? That's so awesome. Oh, what? How did I get a... What? I never once input down and somehow got put down there. Somebody will use that. Just let me run, bro. Okay, that kind of worked. Yeah, I kind of want to just don't hit it again. I also kind of want to get hit one more time, so she does her heal. But I don't know. You should go to the middle. Probably not going to have a choice in the matter of getting hit one more time if I have to delay for this long, so I might as well not take an intentional hit.
Penitent one!
There we go. Nope. I need you to move to the center so I can do the expert strategy of not dodging. Please, back to the center. Sir. Maybe I'll move there if I do this. I feel like moving there. Okay, awesome.
Penitent one!
Yeah, okay. Bro, just never moved there. Great. Cool. Got the impossible seed. Right after I have a plan. Any day now, this will happen. I tried to duck that, still didn't work. Dude. Well, I missed my opportunity there, unfortunately. It's a little scuffed. Okay. Well, sir, I'm gonna need you to move back to the center. Awesome, love it. Thank you. I made it a little earlier than it needed to be. Okay, there we go. Incredible strategy. Truly, no one's ever seen better gameplay than that. I like how long that item name is. COOLOTCV. Georock default. That's my favorite item. What is this? An item is needed to retrieve oil from the font. I guess that's what a lot of the random progression items are. They're either just like equipables that are good, or they're like random things like that that you need. Oh, I finally upgraded this. Love key? Cool, I guess. Hollow gem doesn't really matter, but I'll get it. And small key for Zelda 1. Don't care. Neat. Is that all? Yeah, that's all in logic for those. I was wondering why there was still so much in logic about those, so I'm glad I finally was able to get them. Oh boy. Is it this room? Yeah, this room has something. Okay. It's fine. Guess I need to go in this room first and then up and around to get to that. Wait, actually, I can't get up and around this. What? I don't actually have wall climb, right? I guess I can double check just to extra make sure. Yeah, I don't. Huh. Okay, so I can't do this room. So how do I get that item? I feel like I don't. Unless there's some other ability. Can I use this midair? No. I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I just don't know how I would even begin to get that. I can go down here now. Not that this really matters. Oh, I have that. Right, forgot about that. No, not against this enemy. Not the time. Weird. Oops, whoops, whoops. Don't fall. Okay. Back here. Yeah, I assume a vast majority of the other things I need to get are just, like, falling down this area. I landed on that. Fun. Okay, I can full combo these. I just need to bait out one attack first. Good. Good, good. Whoops. Well, that's not a great way to get checks. Now, is it? Okay, fall all the way down, I guess. Whee! Okay. Where's this? Here. There's just an item right here. Okay, yeah, so this is like all the stuff I can get in here just by falling down instead of wall climb. I see. But it's also like windy and icy at the same time. That's awesome. That's an interesting way to die. Oh well. Not that way. This way, right? Weird. The reason I keep thinking that I can bait out at least one attack. Whoops. Okay, I've got to not fall all the way down there, that's for sure. Awesome. Okay, where am I going here? Just down, it looks like. But like... Appears I've missed something. Right. Oh, they're both right here. I guess for now I'll just keep falling. This is going to be very awkward. I literally just have to fall and hope that I know where I'm falling. Hope that I know where I'm falling. Okay, here we go. Should probably use this while I fall. Okay. There's something here. Oh, these are the shop checks, right? I guess I can buy all these now, though. So I just have so much money.
What I am
But I'm
offering
pretty sure
you
these were
here
useless.
is as and may my
Yeah.
this and may I dot.
See, so there's that up there, and there's a hidden hole. I hear like the ground breaking. Huh, that's a subtle little detail. Progressive productivity module. Neat. That's cool. Okay, I guess I have to literally fall down the right side there. Then what's this other item? What is this? Another Child of Moonlight just in the shaft somewhere. Assume I just need to fall down. Ah. Right there. Assumedly I can hit that from the elevator. This elevator goes the wrong way. Although there is a check here. Right. I don't know how to get this. It's called self-sacrifice statue, so let's try that. What's the button for it again, dude? Yeah, neat. Hmm. Can I jump out of these while moving? No, I'm locked in place. Okay. Yes, this game is very stylish. It's like, I guess the best obvious description is just if you tried to make a Dark Souls Metroidvania, but Hmm. I'm not sure about that one. There's so few checks left in logic, though. It's like, I might as well clean it up. Right, but I need to teleport out of here if I'm going to do that. I don't know. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, this is fine. I need to hug the... Ow. I need to hug this wall. Okay. So... I want to go this way, please. Thank you. Nice game freezing moment. I can't hold right quite enough there. That looks like it's terrible to get. Okay, let's remind myself. I need to hold... I guess also right? I think it's right for both of them. I think everything's on the right side of the room. I don't know if I actually know for this first one. I just think it's on the right and I keep falling down. I did it again. Whatever. I don't see the item though, so... It must be on the far right somehow. I can't tell. Does the wind, like, come and go? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I might need to actually kill those enemies. They're kind of sick. I mean, snowy area bias, but they're pretty sick. Does the wind alternate? Yes. Okay, so I think I need to wait for the wind to be blowing that way, and then I can do this easier. Like this! Aha! Really? I don't know why you're saying anything when both Jeff and I have murdered these same nuns. And I have just been going about my business in the game. Meanwhile, Jeff starts commenting about killing women. You know, there's a big difference in what we're choosing to say after doing these things. I almost did it again. Okay, it's literally just right there. Okay. Oh, money to shoot it. Any items to tunic would be great. Please and thank you. I guess now I do genuinely just need to fall, like, all the way down. Okay. And I really want to fall this way. Never mind, I don't. Actually, oh, that's great. I can't actually get my, my guilt, or whatever, back. That's pretty cool. It's nice how the wind's very subtle, but it can make a difference for specifically that. Okay, this I want to fall down. Ow. Just use that. Okay, now I'm on this side, so I want to keep falling down. Ow. Going down this side, and then here. I don't know if it matters here. Okay, this is also a dead end. Awesome. I'll just look it. Yep, there we go. We've successfully booked it. And that's what matters. And now we're stuck. Can you hit me with a rock? No. It's like a few more items. This is so annoying. I keep having to do these such awkward things for just a few items here and there. Hey, game. I don't think that loading screen worked, game. Curious. What a nice black screen. With infinite walking sounds. Well, I guess maybe that's all we're doing in Blasphemous. Huh. A little unfortunate. How many total checks are left, though? 8? Yeah, only 8. One of which is junked, so 7. I guess for now we'll say that's good then. And we'll remove it from the wheel. And also, I think it's on this wheel. Yeah. Okay, we'll say that's good then. A little unfortunate. I would have liked to have tried to get the last couple, but it's fine. All right. Well, I think that was some good progress. I guess that'll be that'll be about it. Thank you all for coming out and watching. I do plan on one of the next 2 days being the viewer request stream. So either tomorrow or Saturday we'll be doing, I think, Sonic, Dark Souls, Kingdom Hearts, Cyberpunk, at least those 4. So it'll be a pretty big stream because there's a lot of checks in those games and they're big games. Might be what breaks things open a little bit. But otherwise, thank you everyone, and I will see you for that.